Well, hello. Welcome back. How are we all? Are we all good? I hope everyone is all good. And I've spent the last hour or so making sure buttons work, and I've got everything at the click of a button now, which is nice. Are we all good? Welcome one and all. Just let the chat room build up. I hope everyone's had a great Friday. How we doing, Kay? Good to have you in. Matthew, how we doing, mate? Daniel, good afternoon. Let's get the darts ready. Agreed, Matt. Hope Mitchell is in. How we doing, Jack? How we doing, John? I'm good, mate. I'm good. As well, just to let everyone know that in between games, I will be muting because we got an email about half an hour ago saying we are going to get Zooms with the winners. So just so you all know, in between, I'll be hopping on and off the Zooms so we can bring you reaction from the winners as well. Johnny Clayton, Gavin Price, Stephen Bunny, Michael Van Gerwen already won tonight. Do I expect them to win? Yes. Look, Andreas Harrison can be a tricky character. Look, he's not played particularly well recently, but he can be tricky. Labanauskas, remember, these are all best of 11. There are banana skins over this format. I expect Bunting to beat Tingstrom. Expect MVG to beat Lakaziak. And Jeffrey de Graaf's just posted some unbelievable numbers on the Pro Tour. So, time will tell. How come I didn't go? Because I couldn't be bothered. It's because it is an extension of the Premier League. I've spent the last 16 weeks talking to these guys, so I was like, I'd rather do this. Do I think Ross Smith will be seeded for the match play? Possibly. I've not got the ranking up in front of me, so I can't. I am going to New York, yes. What are we all saying then? Do we see any of the PDC players slipping up tonight? Or do we think it'll be one-way traffic? Or do you have any good hangover cure? I've never had a hangover, so I couldn't tell you. Mitchell, are you talking about for Madison Square Garden, mate? How are we doing, Bobsy? Hope you are good, mate. I am going to the Darts World Cup, yeah. To be fair, mate, Madison Square Garden, it's decent wherever you sit. So if you get the chance to go, mate, I would say go. Honestly, it's superb. How are we doing, Kieran? Good to have you in, buddy. As we get ready for the World Series event. Like I said, in between games, I will be I'll be going on to mute because we've got the option to get some content with the winners. Have you seen the Grand Slam? Yeah, I've seen the post. I haven't read it yet. I would presume so. Yeah. Look, because there are so many members, I don't mind it. What does everyone else think that tries to get tickets? Do you like the fact that there's a ballot now? Does it make it fairer? How are we doing? Good to have you in. Yeah, Chris is there. Michael's just managing his calendar. To be fair, I've got an annual PDC membership, but I've never used it for tickets. We'll be planning some very soon. Johnny Clayton has won the ball against Andreas Harrison. I did see it, yes. Now, I didn't see this on the Pro Tour, but on Wednesday, by all accounts, Jan van Veen went back to his old darts. So it'll be interesting to see which ones he goes with. Who's he? He's got Daniel Larson, so you would expect Van Veen to have too much for Larson. Connor, if you just keep putting shit in here, like he's finished, he's done, I will block you again. Who do you think is the 150 million player Real Madrid are eyeing up? I've got not. Let's be fair. There's not anyone that's worth that. Elise is not worth 150 million. He's good, but he's not worth 150 mil. Robertson to Spurs. Okay for a couple of years. I think, look, we lack leadership and wise heads. I think Ndogi is a great left back, but keeping him fit has been an issue. So no, I think Ndogi is a great left back, and if Robertson can teach him as well, for a few years I get it. Apparently, to be fair, look, prices will either be super inflated or deflated because of um, the World Cup. People that have a World Cup and prices will go through the roof. Two seconds. Oh, go on, Swiss Phil. Mr. Brzezinski in Copenhagen. Go on, Swiss Phil, lad. Do you think any of the home nation players will win? I think two have a chance, but only a small one. Look, Rasma is capable, but I think Wade will deal with him. But Rasma is kind of capable, and if Jeffrey de Graaf produces some of the numbers we see on the Pro Tour a couple of days ago, he's got a chance. I think Matchroom have definitely raised the bar in terms of production. You've got to remember, let's judge Sky's production match play World Cup, because trying to change production for a Premier League and it's only one night is tough. So that's all I will say. bit shaky. Yeah, I just think I agree. He has, Paul. I think he just needs time just to get back into a routine and just get back to working hard. How are we doing, Dan? Something you're good, mate? I think Daniel Larson's quite a nice draw, to be fair. Littler is playing, yes. Um, are you sick of hearing dart players don't practice ECT in your interviews? It's become a little bit, but some of them genuinely aren't. Some of them genuinely don't, and you can see that when their performance levels drop as well. So look, Joe Cullen is a prime example that when he's not putting in any effort and time, you can see that in his performances. Gary the same. Gary of the Pro Tour, you could see that he was woefully short of where he needed and should have been. So, look, do I think it's unprofessional? To a point, yes, because they are professional sports men and women, that this is their craft. Oh, Johnny leaving 169. So is it unprofessional? Yes. I saw up until T, Kieran. I haven't seen anything after T. Johnny Clayton does take the opener for a hold of throw. Littler has only played 4 ranking events this year. He's won 3 of them. New Zealand are 11 for 1. Cool. Cheers, dude. So I'm very much multitasking tonight, trying to do social for the results. And then like I say, everyone, that in between games, don't be alarmed when I'm muted, because we've got Zooms with the winners as well. Again, Andreas Harrison has just not found that form from the Worlds. 2-0 to the Ferret. Atkinson's got the ball. Cool. Yeah, to a point, but also he's not a full-time pro. And Johnny Clayton looking in control of this one. Harrison, this could be a bagel quite quickly. How are we doing, buddy? Hope you're good. In your opinion, the best? Not sure, to be fair. Yeah, it always is a good crowd in Copenhagen. I've been a few times to this one, and it's always a good crowd. Great. Yeah, I thought Callum spoke really, really well. I thought he was. Oh, we get pop, 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 point. Go on, Johnny boy. Playing like it's a Thursday night. Yeah, I although it's a cop out answer, I don't see who stops them. Johnny is just running riot here. We're going to see. You'll see Littler tonight. Littler's playing. Did you see all 8 PD? I think 6 of them are very easy to call. Look, Matters Rasma has potential. I think James Wade will win, but Rasma can be a slippery character. And the other one is if Jeffrey de Graaf finds the numbers he found on the Pro Tour, then it could be interesting. Sorry, everyone. I'm just getting... So after game one, I haven't got to do socials. I've got someone else from the team. But it's just a busy night. Johnny misses a match start. But the ferret does return. And it is a whitewash. That is go, Johnny. Go. Right. I say, remember, I will be muting at some point because we've got Zooms with the winner. Yeah, Johnny played brilliantly. Not very good, Johnny. Not very good, I don't think. Right, back in the room, everyone. Like I say, I know I did say at the beginning that I will be muting after every game because we've got press with the winners as well, so you can look forward to all that as well. But we are back. Johnny Clayton getting off and running. What if we could hear him? We're not allowed to put it there in case he swears or says something that not just Johnny doesn't, but you know what I mean. Right, well, who are we going for then? Look, Labanauskas has an upset in him, but will he have enough to cause one here is the question. Really like the stream. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Like I say, I know it's a bit of a nightmare having to mute on whatever, but we don't always get Zooms. Cross and Coates beat him last week, but Darius, yeah, like, he can be a tricky customer.
Listen, I know what Andreas. Where else do we find?
Yeah, he can be a slippery customer. Yeah, really good to see Swissville there. I agree, James. Evening, AD. Hope you're good, mate. Look, Swissville's superb. Gathering Price, though, bossing leg one here. And here's 1-0 to the Iceman, averaging 107 in that first leg. He looks focused. Does Gadwin Price. Suntan looks all right as well. Fresh off the back of a little trip to Tenerife. And 180. Do you think any of the Americans... Any chance of... Oh, so an American MC in New York? That's a good question, James. I don't know. How cool would it be if there was no boxing on and we got David Diamante? That would be quite cool. Keeper standing up for Robinson. Mind you, they did. The Australians did that in. The Ashes. Labanauskas misses darts to hold here. Oh, could you imagine? The only issue is, James, is I don't think they'd pay Michael Buffer's fee because he gets paid absolutely ridiculous money. Gathering price still averaging well over a ton here. Not very much chest infection. I hope you're better soon, mate. F1 did get him back in. The problem is, though, do you get him just for the final? He's not going to do every game, is he? This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Fighting out of the red corner, representing North Carolina, it is the Jackal, Alex Spellman. Sorry, I just butchered the legendary Michael Buffer. How we doing, Debbie? Hope you're good. I'm fighting out of the blue corner from Markham in Wales. He is the former champion of the world. The Iceman, Garmin, prize. Do you think David Diamante does? I hope so, because the guy that does the Queensbury is awful. Is it Thomas Triber? He's not very good at all. And Labanauskas is just making this interesting here. Thomas Tribe, did you say? Price tops to re-establish that cushion. Oh, go on, Gazzy boy. Darius was poised. He missed a dart at 32 at the end of the 1-3-1, but ultimately it's Gezi that finds a tongue topper. It's very good from the Iceman. And Laban has a lot of work to do. This is probably Białecki's last weekend on the Dev Tour. I haven't looked, James. Is he that close to the 64? Oh wow! James, I didn't realize. I knew he was. I knew he was playing well, but I didn't realize he was that close. Love the decor. Thank you very much. Yeah, I knew he was playing well, but I didn't realize he was that close. Jimmy Lennon Jr. 3 is the best MC after Buffet and Diamante. I know a lot of people don't like David Diamante, but I think he's very good. Cheers, Daz. Again, Laban's playing well here. Gezi looks a little bit flat on stage at the moment. Does anyone else agree? Laban's about to level this up, you feel? Look, right now, I'm not sure. What's going on here? Because Gezi has dropped off. When does the US take? I think that the standard in North America is getting better and better every year. The tour in North America is getting better and deeper every year. So look, within the next 5 to 10 years, I fully think that darts in North America can make a real impact, a real splash. I genuinely do. And Laban has leveled this up here. It's 3 apiece. Didn't see this coming. Evening, Nico. Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. Tell you what, Gezi, only a ton here, and he's in trouble. Needs another treble. That might not be enough. Oh, he's got away with that because Laban can't count. Laban has been to the ferret school of setting up, and that is exquisite from Gerwin Price, the 156. I hope we get a raw here. Nothing. No emotion. Interesting. Does anyone else think that Gezi's missing something? Currently, there are no American tour car holders. Jim Long from Canada currently has a tour card. Yeah, Gezi just doesn't look himself. Labanauskas with a ton top of his own. The 112 goes. Gerwin Price. He's being asked questions of here, but 182. Nice. Whereabouts are you from? Southern United States. What? As in Florida way or? Right next to Texas, cool. Yeah, look, that man can play, but what a finish that is from Gerwin Price. What a finish. Just got into darts about 2 years ago. Cool. Love that. They're both on nines. They're both on a 9. Not anymore. But, you know, this has been a really good game. Really good. But we might be going to a noble. Bullseye. Oh, Laban! What a finish! We're going to a noble. Going price still okay here. Just. Laban would love another treble. Finds one. Leaves here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. He might get a look. He might get a look. Is Laban favourite? Oh, hello. Oh, but Gezi, there's going to be pressure. Going price is averaging 104 at the moment. And he may lose. He may lose. Tops. Misses. A match start. Labanauskas. Going price does come back. And wins it. Not without a scare. Not without a scare. Again, I will be muting once the Zoom happens, just so you all know when I go quiet. We're doing a Zoom with Going Price, but we'll still have the game up on screen for you. That's the bullet, Stephen Bunting. Faces Victor Tingstrom. Yeah, Gezi won. Played beautifully well, though. Beautifully. Like I say, just remember, but when I go quiet, it's because we're doing an interview with the winner. Right, here we go. And we are back in the room just in time for the walk-ons, which is good. Don't miss any of the action. Thank you all for sticking with us. We have to mute because we're not allowed to do the press conferences live in case something is said that shouldn't be, or if they swear or something. So that's why we always mute. Back in the room. I noticed Phil sometimes next to a question at the end of the press conference. No, not at all, Brock. So the rules are that when the media briefing is sent out, that it says to start with, we ask that media only ask 3 questions in fairness, so everyone else can get round and have their chance. But it also says at the end you're allowed to come back in if another question that you want to ask hasn't been asked. So anyone can jump back in, Brock. Right. Thanks, BP. It's also mentioned relegations. I don't see how. Also, I know you've mentioned a relegation in the 2027 Premier League of Darts. I don't see how. To be fair, bro, I'm not sure how long you've been watching darts, but before they've done relegation in the Premier League before. Judgment Night, as it was called, that people got relegated on Judgment Night. But there has to be some jeopardy. The players, in my opinion, have to fear not playing all 16 weeks, where at the moment it's just a jolly. I'm not sure if Toby's playing junior darts yet or not. To be double decker, yeah. What is it? The Sheriff at the moment. Victor Tingstrom has won the ball. Not a great start though from Tingstrom here so far. you would expect Bunting to have too much in this tie. Misses double 8 for a 1-3-6 in leg one.
Yeah, hopefully in the future I'll lift that trophy.
How old is Bunting? I think he might be 40. Sorry if you're not Steve, but yeah, around that age. Tingstrom has burgled the leg. It was a leg he was never in.
Didn't mess up much in that.
He's 41. Yeah, I knew he wasn't roughly around that. Can't believe that Bunting lost that first leg. 4 darts he missed. Are you friends with any of the other? Yeah. I have done for a long time. Jay from Live Darts. I get on really well with. Really good friendship with him. I get on really well with some of the Dutch guys as well. But yeah, Jay would be the main one.
Quarterfinal.
Fell on my TV. You are behind by 10 seconds. If you Keith, if you just double check in the bottom of the corner of the YouTube channel and just click the live button. Just to make sure. But Bunting does level things up. You know, Bunting. But he needed that and just gets him back to a finish. That Tingstrom is playing better than we've seen recently. I think that's fair to say. We needed another treble 19. Would have left the bullseye. You'll have to ask Nick that, Nico. One of life's mysteries that Nick won't even return my messages anymore. He reads them and doesn't reply, which I think is a little unprofessional. When you are General Secretary of the WDF and there is a media request in, even if you just reply and say no, I think to read it and not replies, not great. But also, Nico, there's an underlying story to that the guy that owns Tungsten Tales also owns WDF Commercial or WDF Promotions, I think it's called. The same guy owns both. So you can work it out. Look, we cover everything. I've been to Lakeside. We've covered Lakeside, so and we've got a big platform that they can push their story. And Stephen Bunting has made a mess. Bunting's doubling has been dog and duck. Treble needed. Tingstrom can't find it. So Bunting 1 from 10 on the outer ring. 1 from 11. Is this getting concerning? Oh no, Stephen Bunting. And he's 3-1 down. Not good doubling at all here from Stephen Bunting. He has a lot of work to do. Yeah, Josh Rock is in New York. Yes, is he? Yes, he is. Sorry, I had to stop him. You know when you know you're right, but you second guess yourself. Yeah, look, and even if he just messaged and say no, Bunting misses again, but here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Bunting does get back to 1, but 2 from 14 is not Stephen Bunting like. Um, Bunting's scoring has been good, but his doubling has been horrific. Seems a bit daft. I think your opinions on darts are always respectful. Look, 100%, but we can only do what we can do. $119 for Bunting, and he doesn't have to take this out. He can just set this up. Tingstrom not on a finish. Bunting will be thinking, where has that been? It's a ton topper for the bullet. Love that, Brock. Love that. To be fair, John, the fact that you've put a goat in a reference to him give your head a wobble. Bunting, double 16 to lead this tie. And that he has made this so much more difficult than it needed to be. I love that, Johnny. This has to go. And doesn't. What is going on with the bullet? What is going on? Sebastian won both Dev Tours. Fair play to him. And Bunting does lead. To be fair, I think Sebastian is a wonderful player. Like, as in, he's never going to be the glitzy and the glamorous in terms of giving it the licks and so on. And look, going forward, that might go against him. Like we've said before, when you're ticking boxes, he doesn't tick many, but he ticks being a good dart player. Here for an evening session, Changesville. Yeah, so I'm expecting all Target players to have new shirts around next month. If Target follow the same pattern as they have for many years, and why would you change it when it works? That their players always have new shirts around the match play. Stephen Bunting finally in front. He has made hard work of this. Yeah, he's still using his original set, yes. Tingstrom scoring better. But he's still got a lot of work to do. Well, Barney, I would presume so, James, yes. Tingstrom, because Bunting leaves a bogey. But he does hit. So I'm just posting the Gezi interview. Tingstrom. Imagine if Unicorn, Red Dragon, Target, Winmore put there. Yeah, it would be quite good. I don't dislike it. Ooh, the Hinks. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Is there another twist? The 127 in game. It's not going to go, but there is pressure on the 104. Treble needed. Treble hit, match darts missed. Can Tingstrom hit? The answer is he can, but Bunting will now be sweating. Because we've got a noble. Tingstrom has the darts. Is Bunting going to be the first seed that crashes? Possibly. Bunting has his nose in front. Gezi did win. Yeah, 165. But when you hit 180, what for? Paul Hinks is the easiest to replicate. Big treble from Stephen Bunting. I haven't got the sound on. Are the crowd getting involved? Are they giving Bunting some shit? Right, okay. Booing or whistling? Owen Binks on the stage. Whistles, right. Cheers, thank you. Tingstrom has left to finish. But Bunting is going to get a look at tops. Match dart missed, but 1, 2, 3 is not easy. Both had and missed a match dart. Bunting now to put it right. This is massive. Oh my. Oh my, Stephen Bunting. Victor Tingstrom is going to get a big whistle then, right? Okay. But Tingstrom's missed a big number. It's all going on. Victor Tingstrom blew it. Absolutely blew it. But this is no gimme. This is no gimme. Oh, what is going on? What is happening here? Oh my. Oh. And the first casualty of the night is Stephen Bunting. First casualty. Bunting will not defend his crown. Coming up, MVG against Oscar Lukasiak. I haven't got the sound on. Did Owen warn the crowd? Because I remember I haven't got the sound on. Lukasiak will throw first. Evening, Chris. Hope you're good. Yeah, finishing was dreadful. But MBG is going to have work to do here. We saw him from his social media. He had a bit of a practice yesterday. It's probably the first time he's picked up a dart in a while. Been on holiday with the family. Yeah, and my Swedish isn't the best, Kev. My Swedish isn't the best. I'm gonna skip Tingstrom. It is on PDC TV, or it will be. I'm not sure if it's live on ITV4 right now. If not, it will be live on ITVX. But we've got about 5 seconds till pictures return. Yeah, he did get hit by a bullet, James, absolutely. Yeah, MVG lost the ball. Yeah, they're doing a live one with Tingstrom on the stage. Interesting. Because the World Series has its own league table, so to speak, and MVG has won a World Series and lost in the final of another. So the World Series has always had its own seeding. But what are we saying then? MVG or Lakaziak? Yeah, Bunting did lose 6-5. Missed a couple of matches up at Fairs. Yeah, I'm skipping this one. How many get to the World Series finals? Was it? I can't remember. Is it 48 players? Let me have a look. Because I know it was extended. Let me have a. Last year it was. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 32. Yeah, it used to be 24. So you get your top 8 seeds off of the order of merit for the World Series. Then you get 16 World Series of Darts Order of Merit qualifiers, and then there's 4 spots for tour card holders. So last year, for instance, your 8 seeds were Stephen Bunting 1, Luke Littler 2, Gerwin Price 3, Luke Humphreys 4, Rob Cross 5, Chris Dobie 6, Nathan Aspinall 7, Mike De Decker 8. Then the qualifiers off the Order of Merit: Damon Hetta, MVG, Josh Rock, Peter Wright, Johnny Clayton, RVB, Kevin Dutz, Jermaine Watamina, Danny Lauby, Jason Brandon, Christopher Tysky, Hopai Puhao, Simon Whitlock, and Johnny Tata. And then your 4 qualifiers for James Wade, Dave Chisnell, and Danny Noppert. Um, um, last time I watched him, it wasn't great, but I've not watched him for a while, so I don't know. Doesn't the invitations get to play in these World Series? So I can. Doesn't invitations get to play in these World Series? So one day. I'm confused, Kev. What you mean? To be fair, MVG's done alright on the ball recently. It's done alright recently. Our MODUS. Yeah, well, potentially. Look, the invites can come from any local players. So, like, Labanauskas played, I know he's got a tour card now, but last year he played when he didn't have a tour card. So, yes, but like the majority of these all have tour cards. So that means they can't. It all depends on if you've got a tour card or not. Because if you're invited to play without a tour card, yes. Right. Right. We are underway. Just having a look at the Kaziak throw in a second. The Lakaziak throw still isn't great. It's okay. $106. MVG is going to get a look at the 71 here. Nah, not at all. Misses 2 at double 16. So tops misses. So MVG will come back to break in leg 1 and does. Do you think the PDC should have let Lacazette progress in the what? No, and for the same reason, I don't think Middlesbrough should have been put back in. If you lose, you lose. I'm just reading something here. Not a great performance from either here. Like MVG not having to play particularly well. I think it's fair to say. Pins the 117. That's better, Michael. That's better. Lacazette only averaging 80 at the moment. There's a definite prolonged pause at the back of Lacazette's backswing. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Again, I don't think that Copenhagen should be on the 2027 World Series of Darts calendar. The World Series all about taking the sport to areas of growth, development. I think the Nordic region doesn't need one. By all means, put a Euro Tour there, 100%. You could put a Euro Tour in that venue. And Lukasiak has a leg on the board. Just got a lot of bit to do here, Michael. He doesn't look happy on that stage at all. He has work to do here. Absolutely. He's not enjoying this game, and leg 4, no maximums yet for Michael. Leaves 98, but a decent visit. Yeah, it's you can see him getting frustrated with himself. He's not enjoying this at all. What is going on here? What is happening? This can't carry on, can it? It can. It can. What is going on? This is madness. Madness, I tell you. Surely. Oh my. Oh. Did anyone just see that dart from Lukasiak? He was throwing for double 5 and almost hit a big one. Did anyone else see that? Michael looking like he just wants to get off stage ASAP. He missed 10 darts at a double in that leg. Yes, he had 10 darts at a double in a leg that hit on his 11th. Wow. Yeah, dog and duck Dublin's right. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that it was almost like he tried to bust it, but obviously he didn't. It's like, wow. Owen, don't get in the way. You might get chinned. The green machine is ticking with himself here. He is absolutely livid. Yeah, I've never seen a dart missed by... Phil, can you see either... What? I haven't got a clue what you mean. Do you remember Perlo Lubit's trouble spot? Yeah. We've all been there. We've all hit a treble 12 or a treble 18 going for treble 20, haven't we? Can I see Gary Mawson, John Part, Larry? No. I'd love John Part to, but I don't see it happening. This is mental. Mental game. You can definitely see that a lot of players had time off. And it is 4-2, but we've still got Madas Razma to come. But by the way, as well, I promise as well, if I win 137 million on the Euro Millions tonight, I promise I'll still be here tomorrow. I am going to MSG. Kev, yes. What time is the qualifier roughly. Sheriff, yeah, I say if I win, I promise I'll still be here tomorrow. Let's be fair, never going to happen, is it? I can't get over the state of MVG's Dublin. And MVG is a leg away. Probably not, no. But you never know. MVG closing in on victory here. Midnight. It probably won't be live if it's midnight, no. Because I've got a busy day tomorrow. Right. Michael, 52 to get over the line. And does in the end. Remember, I will be muting in a minute to do some media. Coming next, James Wade, Matters, Rasma. Yeah, it's not going to be on Darts Gold, that one. Yes, one to forget. Yeah, not a... But the machine, James Wade, making a return to the World Series. And to be fair, he deserves this as well. He deserves this recall. The action returns after the break. Remember, when I go quiet, it's because we're doing a Zoom. How are we doing, Malika? The only shock so far is Stephen Bunting. Missed a whole host of doubles, like dog and duck doubling. But yeah, that is one to forget. And we are back in the room just in time for the start of the game as well, which is good. To be fair, Kev Michael's just spoken about Oscar Lukasiak having dartitis. He spoke really well, to be fair. But yeah, Michael's just spoken about that as well. It was good, to be fair. So here we go then. James Wade on stage. The machine. Right, James Wade has won the ball and will kick us off. What we saying in the chat room? What's going down? What's everyone up to? Again, James Wade made a comfort enough start here. Razma not at the races yet. A lot of work to do. Madars. James Wade, he'd like a treble here. Can't find one. Right. Is anyone talking in the chat room? Any questions? Fire them in. James Wade pins the opener, of course. It's his beloved tops. He doesn't miss tops and tens. That's where James Wade is at his very, very best. Just purring along nicely. No, I'm here too, Mike. Lovely that, Lendl. Hope you're good, mate. Wade's already a bit bothered by the heat. It's weird. I never found Copenhagen to be that hot a venue. But I remember the World Cup a few years ago when James played in it. It was Frankfurt is genuinely the hottest venue I've been to. It is ridiculous. Phil, wouldn't make more sense this tournament. Possibly, but again, it comes down to factors of venue, ticket sales, TV, promoter, and so on. It comes down to a lot of things, Kieran. Look, would it make more sense? Probably, but do they have a venue big enough? Do they have a TV channel that's going to put it on in Sweden or Denmark and everything like that? Nice interview, Rich. Cheers, Scott. I am good, Lendl. I'm good. How are you? It's all on Viaplay over there. But again, that's just one thing. Is there a venue that they can book and have? Is there a local promoter that's going to do it? Sponsors and so on. I think, but yeah, quite possibly. James Wade breaks 2-0 to the machine. How we doing, Rob? Have you missed much? No. Johnny Clayton absolutely annihilated Andreas Harrison. Going Price played well, but took a last leg decider, average 104. Stephen Bunting still couldn't hit a double if he had 400 darts and lost to Victor Tingstrom. Scored well, but dog and duck doubling. And then MVG, Oscar Lukasiak, a game to forget. Lukasiak really struggling with the Ips. Yeah, you know, Wade double 10. People's Champ did lose. And obviously, I haven't got the sound on, but by all accounts, he got a lot of shit from the crowd as well. Yeah, Binks Axel. Yeah, so I haven't got it on, but you could see Bunting look round a few times and so on. Again, James Wade is doubling. He is right up there. James Wade just knows how to win games. That know-how, that nous that he's got is just right up there. Right up there. Do you think Bunting's program might need him to win a TV? Possibly. A lot will also depend on format. if we've got 8 again, which I don't think we will, by the way, but if it's only 8, then it's going to be tough. If it goes to 10, then there's scope. But look, we all know that Stephen only just got in this year. It was a coin toss between him and Danny Noppert, and ultimately, the call came down on Bunting's favour, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. Again, Razma just not producing it at the moment. Not producing it when it matters. But Wadey just doing what he has to. On the year to date, he's 20. Only, yeah, so look, he's one that has work to do, 100%, James. But I think just looking at the whole process, that the back end of the year is huge with so many TV events and so on. All of a sudden, if he makes a couple of semi-finals or a final, he's going to be in the mix again. So the whole front end of the year, James Wade just cruising along here. Just cruising along. And look, he's not had to be good, but he's just effective. Just out of interest now, chat room, let's say the Premier League goes back to 10 players. Right now, who are you picking? But Razma misses. Should he have Should he have gone for the ball there? James Wade not on a finish. Problem is with bunting is that ranking. So we'll do them at the World Championship. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so, Rob. Yes, I don't see the top. I think no matter what changes they've made to the Premier League, oh, James Wade, stop it. The constant is that the top four have always got in. They've changed everything, but never changed that. So, yeah, I presume so. Was thinking if they went 10, then they could say top 5. Yeah. Littler, Humphreys, Rockway, Clayton, Noppert, Van Veen, MVG, Nyman. Yeah, I don't. Some of them, yes. Look, I don't think they'll go Noppert, MVG, Van Veen, and Nyman. I don't. That they may, but I don't think they'll go 4 Dutchmen. Let me live in. Look, again, right now, you'd probably say that Noppert would be the one that missed out as well. Oh, right. James Wade has one. Right, remember, I'll be muting again in a second. So bear with me. So when I jump in the Zoom, everything will go quiet, but there we go. That one's up and ready. Yeah, I agree, Rob. The TV form would have to be exceptionally good. I still think Aspinall returns next year. The nuke coming next against Cordecker. Cordecker has won the ball. Decker will throw first. Oh, I wonder, did Littler win the ball and give it to him? Like Phil used to do. Right, 2 secs. And we are back in the room, everyone. Thank you very much. Right, where were we? To be fair, the interview will come out in a minute anyway, but James has just let slip that he's going to Australia and New Zealand. You're welcome. So the interview will be going out shortly anyway, but he's just told everyone that he's going. Phil leaked it. To be fair, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, for some players, it is, but I did interview MVG. I'm still trying to get that, trying to stream and edit interviews at the same time. Not easy. It's Littler. Decker's averaging 58. 58. Decker having a bit of a mare here. To be fair, I could probably average 58, I reckon, on a good day. But 180. Again, this is going to be 6-0. At this rate, this can only be.
I'm not here to PDC. PDC. I will PDC.
James Wade won, fairly comfortable.
That's what people think, and I'm far more interested in a lot of other dart players. So that's all I'm going to say.
James, many thank you as always.
Thank you. God bless.
James Wade won comfortably, Jack. Luke Ocky watch. He's over to the left a bit. Yeah, he's got no set pattern, Rob, has he? He really hasn't. No worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, it's been okay. Look, there's been some iffy bits here and there, but overall, it's been okay. To be fair, me and James are getting on all right at the moment. Me and James are getting on all right. Next game might be. Yeah, he's just. There's no. Humphreys de Graaf should be good as long as Jeffrey hits the same sort of numbers he was hitting on the Pro Tour. If he's hitting those, then yes, I agree. Or will he revert to type? What's the Australian Darts New Zealand Open mic? I know them. And to be fair, it shows a lot when. the streets will never forget Malachi. The streets will never forget. Littler does drop a leg. Yeah, the Decker's having a mare. He dropped the pen during the walk on. Sure, if I put my phone. Love that, Rob. Love that. And Littler casually takes out 114. I'm just watching on the screen. Does anyone else get the feeling that Luke really can't be bothered to be up there? That he's just like, yeah, I've got this. Let's try and get the MVG interview out. To be fair, Littler somehow loses this. That is 4-1. It is just he's in cruise control. Let's be fair. It's yeah. Remember, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I said to everyone that I was playing with and setting up my stream decks properly. Please work. There we go. What does everyone think? Shall I do it again? For Core Decker. Tomorrow's watch along will be better, I promise you, because I haven't got to interview in between. So tomorrow's will be better. Wasn't the Decker the one who randomly hit a 9 on? Yeah, something like that. Littler is closing in on victory here. You're in demand, I know. Littler closing in here. Sorry, everyone. I'm not. I'm making silly mistakes. Right, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And Littler wins it 6-1. Right, so right. Again, same thing, folks. If I will mute at some point, but it is a 6-1 demolition of a very, very poor core decker. Right, 2 secs. And we are back in the room. Sorry about that, folks. It was obviously Boy Wonder, so it takes a little bit longer. I'm good, Dave. I'm good. Sorry that it's a bit stop-starty, but we didn't think we were going to have Zooms, and then we were told real last minute that we had them. But Luke Humphreys looking. Well, Jeffrey de Graaf has missed the big number. It's carnage. And Luke Humphreys does lead. We all thought that this could be the game of the night, and it is delivering at the moment. It is very good. Not special treatment, Rob. Just that it's the Zoom is full of people that certainly weren't on the others. If you get me. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, guys. Both of you, to be fair. Am I wrong, Mick? Am I wrong? So this is a really good game that we were. Luke Humphreys pins the 89. This is good. Again, can de Graaf find something? But that's a slip. And Luke Humphreys piles in 180. Very, very good. Humphreys is threatening here. He is threatening the break of throw. Does MVG like Zoom? Probably not. Humphreys double 16 for Daylight and 4-2. Cool Hand is currently averaging north of 107. This is absolutely outstanding. So what? Luke Humphreys. This is a joy to watch. 111. This is outstanding from Humphreys. I think they're phenomenal. Is Dan going to the World Cup? What Dan? What? Our Dan? Five, two. Oh, this is turning into a nightmare night trying to get stuff turned round. Where if they'd have told us this sooner, I would have made someone else available for the Zooms.
PDC?
But Jeffrey de Graaf not done yet.
From now on.
I was going to.
But yeah, it's definitely not been a lot.
Thank you.
Bielewski now has the longest winning streak in the history of the Dev Tour. What is it, James? But that's a great stat. Love that. One 6-4 for Humphreys. 26 games. Wow. No, one more after this. It will be Van Veen against Daniel Larson, which I'm interested to see what equipment Van Veen's using, because by all accounts, on the Pro Tour, he switched back. So Van Veen Dart Watch incoming. Again, I may have to mute in a second. Right, there's that one ready to go. Three, that's unreal. Like proper unreal. He's won 4 of the last 5 titles. Only Bo has beaten him during. James, that's great knowledge. Love that. The final game of the session, Van Veen and Daniel Larson coming next. How are we doing? Hope you're good. Oh, 2 secs. And back in the game. Sorry about this, folks. Yeah, Van Veen back to his old setup, which is interesting. Yeah, really interesting that he's gone back. Yeah, we heard. I didn't see it. I don't think he was on the stream, but we heard he'd gone back on the Pro Tour, which is interesting. But he's 3-0 up here, fairly solid, averaging 94.5. Not doing a lot wrong. Yeah, the Lego blocks doing his GVV on the back. I think that's quite a nice touch, to be fair. Yeah, agreed. Larson not the best. I said midweek he should go back. Didn't realise. Yeah, I didn't. I saw a tweet. Might have been this morning or yesterday, Rob. That apparently on. I'm not sure if it was both days of the Pro Tour or one, but he went back.
Like, heroes. Oh. We'll start with the guys in the room, and then we'll get to the online. Yeah, okay. So we'll start with Will from PDC.
Yeah, yeah, the World Series it's look, I love the World Series of what it's trying to do and what it does do, but I agree it's gone a bit flat, and I think it needs something. I'm trying to edit the Luke Humphreys interview at the same time.
You know, for me, we come together.
Obviously,
Yeah, of course.
and Luke, and this is why we don't. And this is why we don't do it live, because there's an edit in this one.
Thank you. Is Denmark?
Yeah, this is why we don't do it live, because there's an edit to do. It is compared to other comps, Rob, but this is the World Series isn't designed for us in the UK as fans. Do you know what I mean? But it's not designed. Like, I know we all love darts and we just want to watch darts, and if it's on, we'll watch it and so on. But yeah, the World Series wasn't designed for us. We're live, yeah. We're live. Why wasn't I told? And Van Veen, 1, 2, 4. Goes inside. I should. Wait a minute. I think I've got it here. Where is it? No, not that one.
We're not live now. Yeah, we're live. Why wasn't I told? Sorry? I should have been told.
Why wasn't I told? These are the type of questions you should be asking when we're live. Van Veen, 4-1 to the good. How are you doing, Fred? Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you are good. Hope you are well. Larson has a lot of work to do here. It's looking like all she wrote. That look, oh, the horrific. I was having this argument with the boys earlier, Rob. How much credit has Ben Stokes got left in the locker? Because right now, he's picked as a bowler that can bat a bit, or certainly picked as the bowling all-rounder. His bowling has been shite and doesn't look like getting a run. How much credit does he have? Van Veen messing around on doubles and Larson makes him pay. The reason I ask, Rob, is let's say Jofra is fit for the next test. Who do you leave out? Because all four seamers, or certainly Atkinson, Tongue and Robinson, have looked brilliant. Yeah, the ball that got Jacob Bethel out was a joke. How low that kept. All of a sudden, Daniel Larson's just coming back into this tie here. Van Veen has got to be a little bit careful. Just a chance to get this game back on throw, which we are back on throw. Daniel Larson has broken, and although he trails 4-3, he has the darts to make this 4 apiece. The problem is though, it's like it's just a poor pitch. If it's flat but consistent, it is what it is. But this pitch is horrific. Yeah, it's flat but consistent. Where now it's the ball that got Jacob Bethel out was pitched back of a length and still kept so low. Van Veen has wrestled the darts here. It's just his batting was, and considering the other seamers looked so dangerous, he didn't. Van Veen double 16 and pins it. He's now on the hill. He's one away. They were saying on comms it would take 3 years. Wow. Johnny, the honest answer is no. To be fair, Humphreys played brilliantly. We'll give it to Humphreys. He played outstanding, but the rest, not so much. Again, it will be a bit of a quick send off at the end, so I can jump on the Van Veen Zoom, and then I've got about 4 hours worth of shit to do, as well as trying to get some food. But I'm not going takeaway. I'm going to go to the shop. I've lost just over a stone in 3 weeks. Happy with that. Do you think Humphreys plays longer than Littler? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And Van Veen seals the deal. Very good from Jan Van Veen. And because I've set everything up so well, I can take that off with that. Do that, which is good. So you guys have been absolutely superb today, as always. So thank you so much. Sorry it's a short out. 2 secs.